Man, I wanted my driver's meeting to be on the YouTube, but somebody changed the location. All right, let's start getting race number 1 out here. Let's get ready to shake and bake. Turn my practice off. Get to racing. Hit the pause button. All right, what do we got? Oh, which one are you? Lucas. You are going to be, I'm going to give you, that one. Thank you. As always, your race director can be bribed by Orange Mountain Dew Kickstarts and Domino's barbecue boneless wings. Also, Domino's has those awesome little potato, $6.99 potato things. Chicken, bacon, ranch, or something like that. You can also bribe me with those. You'll get like an extra second a lap. Let's get in here and start getting your transponders. Chase, Ivan, Kellen, Holly, Lucas, Josh, Caleb, Tate, and Bruce. I want you to take a lap and then park them over there by the oval. Yep. What's the name? Chase. Oh, not that one. Let me give you that one.
Perfect. Thank you. Bruce?
Bruce! It was Bruce!
We'll see if I can do it. What's he drying? Trying to get the mud down?
No. The blowers blow the dirt off the track, off the line. Yep. Which one are you? Caleb. Blue 6. Make sure it goes in the inside. What's the name? Kellen. Black number 1. That's you right there, buddy. Dad's got it.
When you're done, you bring this up and take that and get it right.
All right, number laps. Park them over there in the first turn of the oval. Right where that orange truck is at. That's where I want you to be. Well, let's park them.
He's going out right. Yeah, right there. On the short straight. Oh, it's sick. It's got like the old school thing.
No mas. I need my marshals from race number 3. That's going to be, should be 8 of you. Dylan, AC, Mason, Brock, Cody, Joel, Chris, and Cade. There should be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get this party started. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. That's got to be fake. No more laps. No more laps, please. I see 6, 7. I see 7 out of 9. 7 out of 9 cars. There's 8. We got 8 out of 9 cars. That's going to be 10 or 9 out of 9. Perfect. It's going to be a slick one tonight. I'm not going to lie. The track's probably freezing. Remarkably, the sides of the building aren't near as frozen over as they were just a couple days ago. That might change tomorrow, though, actually. Okay, Chase Anderson, cross the line and head to the number 1, please, on the front straightaway, or I should say the middle straightaway.
Chase Andreasen.
Jump the track and go to the number 1. Yeah, I took away the cheat spot because the line's different. This is the first time we've raced on this track layout, isn't it? Ah, I forgot about that. I should have put some dirt on like a track cut spot. Oh, well, whatever. Ivan, you're next. Ivan, you're on the number 2. Cross line, go to the number 2 for me. We're just going to make up our grid, too. I think I forgot to put the spray paint on the lines again.
Yvonne Basel.
I'm a terrible race director. Not really, but you know what I mean. I had a lot of other stuff going on today. Kellen, you're next. Cross the line and head to the number 3 for me. This is Kellen's first time here in a long time. He's checked in. AC's going to help you out. Perfect. Holly, you're next. Holly, you're going to be on the number 4.
Holly Haida.
Lucas, cross the line, head to the number 5 for me. Wonderbar.
Lucas Braun.
Josh Basil, cross the line, head to the number 6, please.
Joshua Basel.
Caleb Harrell, cross the line, head to the number 7.
Caleb Harrell.
Tate, cross the line, head to the number 8.
Tate Hoffman.
And Bruce. It was Bruce.
Bruce Andreasen.
My reference to that is so obscure. I'm sure none of you will know what I'm talking about. It's a comedy skit. I tried to find it 2 weeks ago, and I think I actually found the bit, and I can't remember the guy's name now. I'll have to share it with you sometime. We're underway, by the way. This is your first heat. Looks like marshals are out there. They're cold. They're ready to go. Well, prepare to get warm because it's Plex Spec, and they crash a lot. Remember, it's Friday night where nobody's any good and nobody cares. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. You don't have to knock. What's your name again? You'll be in the last one. Maybe I unclicked you. What's your last name again?
Wooster. W-O-R.
What did I sign you up as?
Is that how you spell
your last name?
Yeah. So I changed her.
You're right there.
Oh, yeah.
You're in the 3rd heat.
Alright, thank you.
All right, we're underway. Josh Basil out into a very early lead. Then Ivan Basil in the 2, followed by Chase, Holly, Lucas, Bruce, Tate, Kellen, Caleb. 1 minute down. 1 minute down. Track got a little bit of a groove in it from the weekend race. If you didn't follow on YouTube, we were running nitro indoors. Usually it's not a problem because the doors are opened up, but we try to keep the doors shut. Well, there was so much moisture in this building this last weekend that even a crack of the door created that fog. You know how people boil water and then toss it in the air and you get that like insta fog? That's basically what was happening inside of our building all weekend long. So it was interesting to say the least. One for the record books. Everybody's going to remember it. You could basically not see your car very well. You could see it, but not like it is now. It was an interesting race day for sure. But we got through it, and here we are. Josh, Chase, Holly, Tate, Ivan, Bruce, Lucas, Caleb, and Kellen. Halfway through this one, Josh is on a 10-lap run. That's about par for the course. Usually you get a handful of drivers hitting those 10-lap runs on a Friday night here in beginner. Plex Spec. Again, you can always go back and watch your races on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. We are less than 300 subscribers away from 5,000 subscribers. Our channel's been up since September of 2018, so it's about 1,000 subscribers a year, it seems like. It's kind of fun. 3.5 down, 1.5 minutes left to go here in heat number 1. Got 5 heats tonight. That's going to be a quick night, relatively speaking, for Fridays. Marshals are staying busy. Probably a good thing. Kind of warming up a little bit out there. AC. 4 down, 1 minute left. I think everybody's still running, too. That's really what we like to see the most. Everybody finishing. Everybody racing, everybody finishing. Josh, Holly, Chase, Tate, Ivan, Lucas, Caleb, Bruce, Kellen. Let's keep it going. 40 seconds. A couple big pileups. Holly in that other slash with the lights on in second. Josh Basil, though, he's got the slash beater truck out there, out in front on a 9 at 5:10. So he fell off that 10-lap pace. Might be tough tonight. It's just probably not a whole lot of grip out there. It's cold still. New track. Got to kind of learn it. Cross the line, you're done. Cross the line, you are done. Josh, Holly, Ivan, Caleb, Tate. There's Kellen, Lucas. We're waiting on Chase and Bruce. Chase and Bruce. There's Chase. We might have lost Bruce. Oh, no, he's out there. One more to finish. That green short course truck. Pretty sure that's like a 10T. Oh, there you go. Just jump the track. It's fine. You can do it. I give you permission. There you go. Ah! And
All drivers are finished.
perfect.
The race is completed.
All right. It was Josh, Holly, and Chase Anderson. Then Ivan, Caleb, Tate, and then the screen changes over. Lucas, Bruce, and Kellen. I need all those transponders back in the bin, please. All the transponders back in the bin. All the transponders back in the bin, please. Transponders back in the bin. Back in the bin. Thank you.
Michael Lohner.
Thank you. Got 1, 2, 3 more.
Ben Staub.
2 more.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 more. Okay. Chris, I'm going to give you that one because I'm pretty sure I found one that works pretty good. There you go.
All right, thank you.
What's the name? What's the name?
Austin Stripe.
Austin. Yep. I think I figured out that this one. Yeah, that one's been working. So give that one.
Cody Lashevsky.
Cody. There you are, blue number 8. That's you right there. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Looks like.
Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that. All the transponders that are taken or took. Get my marshals out there, please.
Eric
Should
Boswell.
be 8 of you, maybe 9 of you. I see 3 out of 9, and I just handed out a bunch of transponders. We got Sam, Cody, Eric, Basil, Ben, Chris, Nathan, Micah, Michael, and Austin up in this one. There's 5, there's 6, there's 7, there's 8. What's the name? Okay. Newton. There you go. Thank you. All right, Sam, cross the line and head to the number 1 on that middle straightaway,
Sam Boyd.
please. Perfect. Cody, you're next. Cody, cross the line and head to the number 2 for me. Cody with a K.
Cody Lasiki.
Perfect. Eric Basil, you're on the number 3. Ben, you're on the number 4. Chris Grabenshower. There you go. Thank you.
Chris Grobenshower.
Nathan, you're next. You're on the number 6.
Nathan Lilienthal.
And then Mike is on his way up. So, Michael, why don't you head to the number 8? Leave a spot open in front of you, please. And then Austin, you're on the number 9. Beautiful.
Austin Stride.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Did just a wheel come off? Or did it break? Brutal. We need Micah to cross the line and then head to the number 7, please. The line's over here. The white lines are kind of faded.
Micah Hecht.
Perfect. You'll be on the number 7. I love that body, by the way. That's pretty sick. Is it fixable or is it broke? Okay. We'll give you a second. No worries. Do 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 ba doop do 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 ba doo. Bada boom, bada boom. How's everybody doing tonight? This Friday is so much better than last Friday. Last Friday we had to pull like 3 people out of the snowdrift on the entrance to the HobbyPlex on Scott Street, 101st and Scott Street, not even making it to our circle. The plows did not plow that street until Saturday at 4 o'clock, and they sent a truck, and it took the guy like 45 minutes just to make like a 1 path. And then the big trucks came through on Tuesday this week. And the wind was hitting it just right, that it was just blowing over all weekend long last weekend. Combine that with the cold, and you're just like, ugh, what am I doing? Why am I here? Why do I live in this state? Those are the things that go through my head every time that it gets super cold out. But then summer comes around, you're like, yay, yeah, summer's awesome. All right, here we go. Heat 2, Plex Spec. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake. That's the tone. And we're off. Big air over that new tabletop at the end of the straightaway. 5 wide through the first turn. Actually, relatively clean through there. Nice job, guys. Oh, no, there's one. Help us out. This guy's sending it over the big jump at the end of that front stretch. Nathan, though, in the Fox truck. Look at him do the double single. I like it. It's trying to stay smooth. That's what you got to do, especially in Plex Spec. So you got Sam, Michael, Chris, Ben, Nathan, Cody, Eric, Austin, and Micah. After that first couple laps, looks like Micah just picked up a spot. That Fox truck is your leader. Sam Boyd on well, your first lap's really fast, so we're going to wait a second here. Looks like he drops it. Michael now goes to the front. Michael Lenner. That's that pack of trucks going up over the big step-up jump. Then Chris, Ben, Nathan. Oh, we got a bucket down. Bucket. Good job. Michael and Sam, not too far apart. And then you got Chris, should be in that 3 spot. Yeah, that red, white, and blue truck. Not too far back. Pretty fast times going on. Your TQ right now, 9 at 5:13. Nathan just came across in the 4 spot. He's in that Rustler with the 17mm wheels on it. Ben out there in 5th, followed by Cody. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be Eric, Micah, and Austin. Oh, wah, wah. Got to thread lock those things next time. Got 1:45 left to go here in heat number 2 of Plex Spec Beginner. Michael, Sam, Chris, Ben, Cody, Eric, Micah, and Austin. Right now, you're on a 10-lap run for your top 2, Michael and Sam, and Chris is on a 9:02. That's all faster than TQ. The pace is pace will get slower and slower and slower until about maybe a minute left to go usually. Then it kind of stays steady. The computer kind of figures it out because your first lap's so fast now. Especially these guys. They got a really good start. One minute left to go. 10 lap runs for your top two. Chris still on that 906. It's stabilized. That's where he was that last time. So he's also in front of Josh Basil's opening top time. Ben on a 9 lap run as well. Cody on an 8. Eric on an 8. Micah's on a 7. Nathan's on a 4. Well, Nathan's walking his truck back, so 35 seconds left. Michael in that 3 spot. A solid run. There's Ben and Cody. They're battling for position. 10 seconds. They're going to get one more lap. Ooh, let's see. Eric going to make it? He will. And there's your... Oh, my goodness. Keep going. Sam is done. Chris and Micah are done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. This should be 3rd place. Ah! 4 cars left. And here comes Eric.
All drivers are finished.
That's
The race
going to
is
do
complete.
it. You are done. Hold on, I got to change something.
Joel Kincaid. 1 minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Okay, I'm going to give you that one because I know that one always works. What's the name?
Cade.
Cade.
Yep.
Let's see, where you at? Oh, there you are, purple 6. I'm going to give you that one, though, instead.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Mason.
And Mason, I'm going to give you that one because I know that one always works, too. All right, this is your last heat of Plex Spec. After this, we'll get our 1/8 scale buggy guys out there to marshal our mixed bag heat that we have. 2-wheel drive cars and some mini trugs. All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. Just bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. Bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. I see 6 out of 8. There's 7. No mas. One of the better episodes of Breaking Bad. No mas. If you guys race a lot, I just want to point out that it might be in your best interest to get a personal transponder. If you're coming every week now that we have Family Friday Off-Road and you're enjoying yourself and having a good time, it'd probably be in your best interest to get a personal transponder, as our house transponders are slowly losing their battery life and will eventually one day not be available for use, and we'll have to figure out something else. But for now, we're trying to nurse it as much as we can. But yeah, if you race a lot and you're having fun and like it a lot, get a personal transponder. The cool thing about personal transponders, they hold their value. So if you get out of RC, one of the things you can always count on is selling your personal transponders, basically for almost what you paid for it. So just keep that in mind. Anyways, Dylan, cross the line, head to the number 1, please.
Dylan Franks.
AC, you're on the number 2. You know what? Let's change that one out. I saw it blinking, figured it would work, but I don't think it's going to work. So let's change that one out real fast. That's a nice looking paint job. Mason, cross line and then go to the number 3. Leave a space in front of you, please. Beautiful.
Mason Hecht.
Brock, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Brock Worcester.
Cody Hoffman, cross the line, head to the number 5, please.
Cody Hoffman.
Ah, shoot. Is that one you had fixed? No, not necessarily fixed, but I've been going through all of our transponders and I've been looking for them to blink. Try that one. Just swipe it across the line real fast. Yeah, that works. I'll keep an eye on it.
AC Downey.
Okay, Chris, cross the line, head to the number 7, please.
Chris Haida.
Cade, cross line, head to the number 8.
Cade Mikowski.
And then who's that? Cross line for me. Oh, Joel. Did I skip you? Must have skipped you. Joel, you're on the number 6. Chris is on the number 7. Cade's on the number 8. My bad. We'll let AC get his car plugged in. That vortex that's first, scoot up. There you go. I like it. That is a good-looking grid. All right, well, your top 10 for the moment. Sam, Chris, Josh, Michael, Ben, Austin, Cody, Eric, and Holly Haida, and Chase Anderson. You are the top 10 for the moment. You got one more heat to go. We'll see how this shakes out. Everybody up there? All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake. That's tone. Busy opening lap. AC's like, I'm out of here, bros. Adios, amigos. Oh, look at that, though. Joel's like, hey, bro, how's it going? You're not the only four-wheel drive out here. It's Joel, AC, Brock, Mason, Cade, Chris, Dylan, and Cody. Chris is going to move up to 4th now. Dylan in the 5th position. Mason Cody crossing the stripe together. Here comes your leader, though, Joel Kincaid. He is flying. AC not that far back. And another buggy at Brock. Brock is close, too. Look at these guys. 2 4-wheel drives and a 2-wheel drive. Rocking and rolling out there. There you go. Comes your lead car. He's on an 11-lap run right now. That pace is going to get a little slower in the next 2 minutes, but not that much slower. Brock's holding his own, too, in that 2-wheel drive buggy. It's looking really good. Chris Hyde is closing in on him maybe just a little bit for that 3rd spot. And all 4 of these guys are flying right now. They would occupy the first half of the top 10. Kincaid still on an 11-lap pace with 2:25 to go. So we're halfway through this one. AC coming up the hill, turning and burning. I'm pretty sure that's a B64. Looks like, well, maybe not. Thought it might be broke. Maybe a rear, something wrong with the rear, but maybe not. There's 3rd and 4th place. That's Brock and Chris battling for the maybe a top 10. Dylan's not that far back. Oh, there it is. So your leader got a little bit of trouble. 10 at 5:10 pace still. Your TQ is a 9 at 5:07. It is cold out there on the track, so you're going to see probably, I'm surprised we haven't seen a whole lot of breakage tonight. There's just been a handful so far. Speaking of breakage, I think that one's broke. Brock hanging on to that 3 spot. That's a rear hub on that slash, I think. Maybe a shock. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the wheelie bar. I think it's just a wheelie bar. Yeah, whatever. Keep going. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. AC in second on a 9:07. Brock's on a 9 at 5:14. That would get him up into that top 10. That's what we're looking for tonight. Top 10. Should be good for the main event. Chris Hyde coming around. There's Joel. Joel's on a 10 at 5:20 right now. Any 10-lap run would take over the top spot, but still got to drive good for 35 more seconds. After this, need all my transponders back and our buggy drivers that are e-buggy drivers that are not racing in the next heat. We'll get you out there. Brock's doing a great job out there. He's driving really good, really strong. Holding on to a pretty solid spot. Cody comes across with a 7-lap run. Chris with a 9-lap run. Your leader still on a 10 at 5:29. He got the 10-lap run, so cross the stripe, you're going to be done. The stripe is right in front of me. There's Dylan. There's AC with a 9 at 5:11. Here comes Brock with a 9 at 5:17, a solid time for that 2-wheel drive associated car. Still got a handful to go. Comes Joel with a 10-lapper and the top overall time. Chris is going to get a 9 at 5:34. Right now he's shown in 10th. Cody Hoffman going to get a 7-lap run. And I think Mason in the green slash just has to get one more corner. Here he comes. And there he goes. Nice job, everyone. All right, let's get those transponders back.
The race is completed.
And then jump out there to... No, don't jump out there to marshal. You guys already marshaled. You can if you want to, though. A couple extra volunteers wouldn't hurt.
My car broke in the middle of the race, so there it's setting it.
I saw it.
John Haas.
Transponders back in the bin, please. Transponders back in the bin, please. Looks like I think I'm missing one more. I think.
Do you know what place they got? You gotta get third.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alex, you were exactly right. I was front wheel drive that whole race, most of that race, and like half power. What did I get?
Man, I think you got first.
You got a something something something.
I know I got a 9 lap.
I gotta fix these guys real fast.
Tyler Hoffman.
That was so nerve wracking.
Yeah, sometimes racing's like that.
I just lost this head screw, thankfully. Nothing's broken. Love when nothing breaks.
All right.
You guys stayed in.
I think I got everything right. Transponders, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, sorry. Okay,
Less than five.
and that's one that also does not work.
We'll marshal if we need to.
Okay, yeah, jump out. Oh my goodness, don't listen to that. All right. No. This one we're on our own clock. We're gonna run the race on automatic. So let's get you guys over here in the corner so I can get your transponders fixed up, and then we'll put this thing on auto and roll with it.
Joshua Basel.
Okay. So
Chad
that's
Harrell.
Chad. Okay. All right. Bring him to the corner, please. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. I'm going to. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Uh-oh.
Joshua Basel. Chad Harrell.
Oh, darn it. Well, while we're doing that, I'm going to go get my truck, get it across the line real quick.
Oh wow. If we didn't have to worry about on-road. That would be cool.
I could do stuff like that. I don't know. I always look at that. I'm always like jealous. I'm always like, damn it. All right.
Yep, you're good. See, 1,
Alex
2,
Sturgeon.
3, 4. Tyler Hoffman, can I get you across the line if you're up there? Okay. Okay, thank you. And John Haas across the line. Oh, there he is.
John Haas.
Thanks, John.
Tyler Hoffman.
Okay. The order's going to be Josh, Chad, Tyler, Alex, and then John. Alex and John are on their own deal, and then Josh, Chad, and Tyler, everybody's on their own. On the tone, Josh. Chad. Tyler. Alex. Yeah, you and John can go when you want. Go ahead, Alex. John.
After 1 minute, Tyler is on 11.607. Josh on 11.610. Chad is on a 7.603. Alex is on a 13.608, and John's on a 9.601 for Mini Truggy. Remember, you're racing yourself, not against the other people. If somebody's faster, let them go by. After 2 minutes, Josh is on 11.610. Tyler's on 11.634. And Chad's on an 8.649. Alex on a 13.608, and John's on 11.619. Between the two-wheel drives, Tyler has a fast lap of 31.2. Between the Mini Truggy, Alex has a fast lap of 28.07. 3 minutes down, 3 to go. Josh on 11.609. Tyler's on 11.627. Chad's on an 8.649. And then you got Alex on a 13.616 and John on 11.609 in Mini Truggy. Four down, 2 to go. And Josh on 11.603. Tyler's on 11.628 still, and I think Chad's out. Alex is on a 13.612 still, and John's on a 12.625 in Mini Truggy. And the Mini Truggy between Alex and John. Alex has a fast lap of 27.4. And 17.5 two-wheel drive. Tyler has fast lap of 13.1, 31.2. $50 seconds left. Keep going until I call your name. $30 seconds left. 20. 10. Keep going. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going. Joshua, you're done. Alex, you're done. Tyler, you're done. Just waiting on John. John, you're
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, it's time for E-Buggy, our last qualifier of round number 1. We made really good time. We started at 7. We're going to be done right at 8, so we're probably going to start round 2 at about 8:15. That'll give you guys about a 15 to 20-minute break. We need some adult marshals out here. We have one person running back-to-back. Otherwise, we should be good. So an extra marshal or two wouldn't hurt. It would help us out quite a bit, actually, but only adults. No kids, please. Don't want anybody to get hurt if they get whacked by one of these things. This is our 8-scale heat. And then we'll be pretty much good. So, like I said, this is going to be done well before 8 o'clock, so probably about 7:56 or 7, something like that. And we'll start up again at 8:15 for round number 2. That's going to get us done tonight at a pretty good time. Tempted to go get something to eat, but that always turns into like a 30-minute ordeal. We got Dane, Daniel, and John.
Dane Gingler.
John Haas just ran, and I see him out there now. There's Bender. Getting in some track
Daniel
time.
Bender.
Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy.
John Haas.
Okay, we're all checked in. Let's bring it around. All checked in. Let's bring it around. We're going to split up our adult corner marshals here. Josh, go all the way to the far end for me. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought that was a wheel. That's a pipe. I thought it was a wheel. I was really worried about your car. That is very strange. Very, very strange. All right. Here we go. Don't crash a lot. John, Daniel, Dane. Daniel, whenever you want. It's just the 3 of you. Same thing, Dane, whenever you want. Okay. Oh, Daniel slow rolls it. Kind of weird spot to do so as well. Well, all three of our cars kind of bunching up a little bit here. You got John in front of Daniel. Oh, now Daniel in front of John for the buggies. Dane leading the whole thing. He's on a 14-lap run. I was really going after that with my mini truggy, but I was 5 seconds short. I did have one weird crash in there. Oh, Dane going for the inside. Gets a little bit too far to the inside. Bender out in front. He's the 8 skill in the middle of this group here, doing a little traction roll on his own. If you could figure out how to come in hot off that far short chute going downhill into that big roller, there is a kind of a secret track cut sort of deal there that's legal. Sometimes can be a fast line. Dane tried it. And that triple before the straightaway is not the easiest triple in this setup for. You got that little roller right there. It kind of upsets your car, and sometimes that's all it takes to have your car go the wrong direction. Oh, help, 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 help. Daniel's on a 1309. I'm sorry, Daniel's on a 13.612. Dane's on a 1309, so he's still leading the way. John's on a 13.25, so all of these guys on a 13-lap run. Here comes Daniel. 1309, he might or will be your leader, maybe. Yeah. Bender leading the whole way now. $13.10 is the pace. Dane might get the lead back here. Yes, he does. 13.08. 26.7. That's Dane's fast lap. $27 flat though for Daniel. That's his fast lap. But back-to-back 26.5s there for Dane. They're both pushing the pace now. 13.05, 13.08. John's on a 12 flat. $1:15 left to go here in our final qualifier, round number 1. Again, this is over with. Should be done here in about a minute and a half. We'll get going again about 8:15. About 8:15. Oh, Daniel Bender rolls it coming onto that front stretch. That might seal the deal here for Dane Gangler. $15 seconds. I think Daniel missed his proverbial 1 lap He misses one lap a race. It's the weirdest thing ever. 13:05, Dane Gangler in the Trug. Or Bruggy, whatever you want to call it. I miss the days when we called those things arena trucks. I always thought that was kind of cool. Dane and Daniel are done. John Haas going to be done. He's going to get a 13 as well. All three of these guys going to get 13 lap runs. There it is. We are done. Excellent. Again, it's 7:58. We'll start round 2 in about 20 minutes. Just a little bit past 8:15, I think. Everything stays the same, so 20 minutes. All right, it is time for round number 2. Let's get race number 1 right back out here, please. Race number 3, you are the corner marshals. Please, please, please. Everything stays the same. It's just a matter of what heat you're in again. So Bruce, Kellen, Lucas, Tate, Ivan, Chase, Caleb, Holly, and Josh start coming on out here. Race number 3, out here to marshal. Race number 1, start getting your transponders if you need them. Round number 2, we're going to go reverse finishing order this time. So if you finish first, guess what? You have to start last. We're going to mix it up.
1 minute to the start of the race. Holly Haida.
We get transponders and Bruce.
Caleb Harrell.
Which one are you? Lucas. Take that one. No more laps, please. No more laps. Head on over to the first turn of the dirt oval.
Less than 5.
Got some transponders to get going here. I see 4 out of 9. Don't break them before you race them. Got 6 now out of 9. I see 7 and 8 over there, I think. Okay. Bruce, cross the line, head of the number 1. Bruce.
Bruce Andreasen.
Kellen. Harold, cross the line, head of the number 2.
Kellen Harrell.
Lucas, cross the line and head to the number 3 for me.
Lucas Braun.
Tate, you're next. Cross the line, head of the 4.
Tate Hoffman.
Ivan, you're next. Cross the line, head to the number 5.
Yvonne Basel.
Chase Anderson, cross the line, head to the number 6.
Chase Andreasen.
Caleb, cross the line, head to the number 7. Holly, you're on the number 8. And Josh Basil, cross the line, head to the number 9.
Joshua Basel.
All right, all right, all right. We got marshals. There should be, let's see here. Cade, Mason, Cody, Dylan, Chris, Brock, AC, and Joel. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, very good. All right, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. All right, let's try to have a good, clean start here. Nice and easy. Whoops. Oh, boy. We're going to get that one cleaned up. Oh, help over here. A couple of them. Who's ever driving that blue buggy, just go. You're fine. I got you. All right. We are in the books here. Oh, another one upside down. Might as well just stay on that bucket. Well, Josh Basil started last. He is now in first, and he's trying to chase after that top time. That's the way to do it. We got Chase in that 2 spot. Will help us out. And then Tate, Ivan, here comes Holly and Lucas. There's Caleb. Josh Basil. Already up there in the A main at the moment. Chase Anderson goes upside down, but he gets going again. Nice job. Didn't need a marshal. In that 2 spot, he's on his 3rd lap. Ivan in the 3. Lucas gets up a spot. Tate comes around in 6th. There's Josh. Kind of a longer lap there for Josh. Slips down to a 10 at 5:06. Chase is not that far back in the other orange slash. Putting a lap here on Bruce. Much better lap there for Josh. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Chase trying to move up 6 spots. Currently shown in 10th position for the main event later on tonight. Josh Basil still in a new TQ. 10 at 5:27 pace with 1:40 left to go. It's going to be tough to stay on a 10-lap run here for Josh, but he's on it. Comes Kellen. Good lap there. 55-second lap. Lucas and Holly. Wah, wah. Josh, 10 at 5:30 pace, your TQ, 10 at 5:32. 1 minute to go. And Josh trying to put a lap on 2nd place. He'll lap the field here if he gets around that other orange slash. Oh, grab that truck. Grab it. Point it in the right direction. There you go. 45 seconds. I think Chad's going to be busy in this round. Working on cars. Being the dad. Oh, no. Chase Might have had a battery ejection. I think that's what happened. What a bummer. He's on a solid run. 20 seconds. Five seconds. Keep going. Keep going. Josh, 9 at 5:01. That will move you back up to second, though, for now. Cross line, you're going to be done. Nope, got one still in the pipe. Chase is still going to get third, even with that pit stop. Tate's going to be done in seventh. Lucas and Holly got Ivan and Bruce still going. Everybody else looks like they're done. Two more to finish. Two more to finish. Marshall, stay out there. Yep, that's why we want you out there still. Two more to finish. There's Ivan. Ivan's going to get second with an 8-lap finish. Nice job. And here comes Bruce. Bruce is going to get 7 laps. There it is.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good job, everyone. Bring back those transponders and jump out there to Marshall.
Are you the one selling those batteries? Yeah. Okay, cool. I might buy one of those.
How much do I want for him?
It says 30. I got 25.
You guys can open up this door. It's just closed so my heater works for a little while. That's all.
Michael Lohner. Ben Staub.
Still waiting on, I believe, 2
start
transponders.
of the
Let's
race.
bring them back. Black number 1, blue number 1.
Eric Bosel.
Got some people waiting here. All right. Chris, I'm going to give you that one. Got 2 transponders still out. Need them back. Which one are you, Nathan?
Sam Boyd.
And there's 1.
Sorry, dude.
Ah, there's 2. Perfect. All right. Very good. Cody, right?
Yep. Thank you.
And then Austin. I'm going to give you that one. Thank you. All right. I think all of our transponders that need to be
Less than 5.
taken are took. Let's jump back out there to Marshall, and we'll get you lined up. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring them over to the corner. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. There's 9 of you in this one. Again, another 9-lap or 9-car race, whatever I just said.
Micah Hecht.
Okay. Nathan, cross the line head of the number 1 for me.
Nathan Lilienthal.
And then Micah's getting his transponder in. So Eric, cross the line head of the number 3. Leave a spot open in front of you, okay? Cody, you're next. Cross the line head of the number 4.
Cody Lasiki.
Austin, cross the line head of the number 5.
Austin Stride.
Ben, cross the line head of the number 6. Michael, cross the line head of the number 7. Chris, cross the line head of the number 8. And Sam, cross the line and head of the
Chris
number
Robin Shore.
9. And then here comes Micah. Cross the line and head of the number 2 for me, please.
Micah Hecht.
Okay. Nathan, you can even scoot up a little bit if you want to. Give them some room behind you. Good job. All right, let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Heat 2 of Plex Spec at the tone. Here we go. Oh, send it. They're sending it. Another pretty good start from this whole group, really. Everybody getting in line within about 13 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh, trouble up to step up. A little bit of bad luck there. We are off to the races. I think that is Austin out in front. Doing double single. I like it. Name of the game in Plex Spec is not to crash. So it's Austin and Michael, 1 and 2. Here come, look at Micah hanging on to that 3rd spot. And then Nathan and Sam, followed by Cody and Chris, and then Eric and Ben. Oh, no. That was one of our green slashes. I think that might have been Ben having a wheel come off. Drove the wheels off of it. Austin, though, turns the corner on that new berm up over the tabletop. Not getting too crazy. He's on a pretty fast pace. Michael hanging in there right behind him. Sam up to 3rd. Uh-oh. Sam up to 2nd, getting around Michael. That's a good battle for 2nd and 3rd. Meanwhile, Austin on an 11-lap run with 2:45 left to go. Austin 10 at 5:09 with 2 minutes to go. The TQ 10 at 5:32. Micah crosses the line in 6th. Here comes that Michael for second. I see Sam back there getting pressured now by Chris. And the Stars and Stripes. That's third and fourth. Ten of 5, 17, 1:15 to go. .25 seconds left. Your leader on the back wall. Looks like Sam might have gotten away from Chris. 15 seconds. Pretty sure Austin's going to make this extra lap here. How fast of a 10-lap run is it going to be here for Austin? Cross the line, you are done. And Austin at 10 at 5:26 will take over the top spot. Let's bring those transponders back. We got one more heat of Plex Spec. We're running right through these qualifiers tonight.
The race is completed.
Transponders. Transponders back in the bin. Waiting on the black number 1. And I think there might be another one out there. Ah, thank you.
Cody Hoffman.
Black number 8's been working. And black number 1. Okay. I think that's it. All right, what do we got?
One minute to the start of the race.
Big thing I'm gonna buy is a transponder.
Use your next HobbyTown coupon. That's what everybody else does.
I got a $50 HobbyTown gift card.
Oh, well, there you go. All right, this is it. Last heat of round number 1. After this, we'll have that mixed bag class, 10 scale, mini truggies, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive buggies, whatever. Get some track time in. Enjoy life. Think about warmer days. I just look at it like this. So that's middle of January, so we got probably 2 more months until the water breaks open and I can go fishing again.
Less than 5.
Maybe. That topwater bite in April and May. That's my favorite. I'm gonna mountain bike pretty hard this year too. Try to shed some pounds. Convince myself to stop eating donuts, which is hard because I really like donuts. And hamburgers. No, hamburgers. Number laps. You guys know what to do. Pile them up there. There's 8 of you. I see 5, 6, 7. Got one more coming. Cade. Cross the line. Head of the number 1, please. Cade Mikalski. Perfect. Mason. Cross the line. Head of the number 2.
Mason hacked.
Cody, cross the line, head to the number 3, Cody Hoffman. Dylan, cross the line, head to the number 4.
Dylan Franks.
Chris Haida, cross the line, head to the number 5.
Chris Haida.
Brock, cross the line, head to the number 6.
Brock Worcester.
AC, cross the line, head to the number 7. And Joel Kincaid, cross the line,
Joel
and head to the
Kincaid.
number 8.
AC Downey.
Well, top time to beat now is a 10 at 5:26. Right now, Joel, AC, Brock, and Chris Haida are in the top 10. You're going to have to do better than a 9-lap run at 5:34 if you want a shot at making the A main. Everybody gets a main. There's just going to be an A, a B, and a C. All right, let's have some fun. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that. Brock making quick work. Getting up front. Same thing with AC. Joel kind of got tied up back there. Woohoo! Hang on to her. Made it. Our two of our 3 buggies side by side. AC almost doing triple with that 4-wheel drive car. Got to be careful with the front end of those. Brock is smooth, man. Driving that 2-wheel drive buggy really, really well. It's not easy to drive 2-wheel drive on a cold, dry racetrack. Ah! Looks like AC and Brock, they're just kind of logging in the laps right now. Both of them going pretty fast, changing spots a few times, but that's okay. They're both on 12-lap runs early in this one. Very smooth running for both of them. Looks like Joel has finally gotten away from those guys. Ooh, AC is going to go upside down. Brock cool as the other side of the pillow. Down that middle straight, up over that new tabletop, up to the dirt oval, coming around. He's going to be your leader on an 11-lap run at 5:18. AC is going to be on an 11-lap run at 5:24. Kincaid's going to be on an 11-lap run at 5:26. So, again, your top 3 buggies have found themselves leading the pack. Behind him, it's Cade, Dylan, Chris, Mason, and Cody. And right now, Cade and Dylan and Chris are all going faster than their first round as well. Remember, that pace gets kind of skewed because your first lap was so fast. So you just got to keep going at it. Our buggies occupying the same territory. You got Brock. And now it's AC, Joel, and Brock. Just like that. They flip around. All three of them currently faster than the top qualifying time. Just got to be careful. Pick your spots. Oh, man. That was weird. A little bit of traffic in front of your leaders. AC leading the way with the two white buggies behind him. They're touching tails a little bit. AC on a 10 at 5:14, Brock 10:16, Joel 10:17. 1 minute to go. Can they survive? Get in front of that top time. Looks like AC is going pretty fast. He only dropped a second on his pace. 45 seconds. Joel and Brock, all three of them still in front of TQ with 35 seconds left to go. This one's going to be a nail biter. AC trading in his purple Rustler a couple weeks ago for that purple four-wheel drive, doing the triple. 20 seconds. AC is going to make the 10th lap. What about everybody else? Got to go, 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 go. Here comes Brock. Brock's going to make it. Joel's going to make it. All three of them are going to make 10 laps now. How fast is it going to be? That's the question. I think AC, unless something weird happens, he might have TQ tonight. Oh, boy. Oh my goodness. What about the other two? Crossline, you're done. Mason, you're done. AC's done. He's going to have the top spot. We got 2 more cars to finish. No, we got more than that. We got half the field to finish. Here comes Brock, man. Brock in that two-wheel drive buggy looking really strong tonight. Right in front of Joel. Brock's going to move up 5 spots up to 3rd for the main event. We're missing Chris and I think Cody. That might be it. And here comes Cody Hoffman. That's it. You guys are done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. AC, Brock, Joel. AC will be your TQ. Brock will move up to 3rd. Chris Haida moves up a spot. Or does he? He should still be in 10th. Woo! All right, let's bring back those transponders. Let's get him on the charger.
The race is completed.
Top 10 in Plex Spec. AC, Austin, Brock, Joel, Josh Basil, Michael Leonard. Let me get this back to the thing. Sam Boyd, Chris Grabenschrauer, and Ben Staby, and Chris Haida. That's your top 10.
What's that, Amen?
Amen. That's right. This rate, we should be done qualifying within about 20 minutes. So at about 9:15, that's right on schedule with doing an hour per round.
John Haas. Tyler Hoffman.
I think I got one more that's still out. I need the blue number 8 back in
1
the
minute
bin,
to start the
please.
race.
Yeah, it's right here.
And then I'll go get my truck. So don't take too many laps. Still got to go get my truck. So. Transponder. Hot pocket.
Joshua Basel. Alex Sturgeon.
Right. We're going to throw this one on automatic. So basically, when the tone
Chad
rings, it'll go Chad, Tyler, Josh, and then John and me. So who are we missing out there? Did we lose Tyler again? All right. Well, I'm going to put this on 40 seconds. It's going to go on automatic. Psych, you got 40 seconds. We'll go Chad, Tyler, Josh, and then John and me. Looks like we got plenty of marshals, so 30 seconds.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Last qualifier of the
1 minute to start
night.
of the race.
Aw. I got 13 at 6:03. John Haas had a 12 at 6 flat. Josh had a 11:02. Tyler 11 at 632, and Chad with a 10 at 634. Our mixed bag heat. Got some 8 scales coming up. We need some adult marshals, please. If you're not busy inside, want to help us out real quick, that'd be great. Last qualifier of the night. We should be done just a little bit past 9:15. I think we're going to start the mains at like 9:40. That'll get us out of here probably the earliest we've been in a while.
Less than 5. Daniel Bender.
Oh.
Dane Gingler.
We need probably one more adult marshal right smack dab in the middle of the racetrack would be really good. If you're in that last one, you're supposed to be out there anyways. See Tyler's out there. I'm sure Josh is on his way out. C main, you guys are going to be up first. The C main of Plex Spec will be up first. Again, that'll be at about 9:40ish. This race is going to be over with just before 9:20, so it'll another 20-minute break. I got everybody checked in, and AC's heading out there, all the way over to the far end for me by the banners, the banner wall. Let's bring them in. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Time to beat is a 13:04 from Gangler. Daniel with 13:08, and John had a 13:24. So good to see everybody on 13-lap runs. Let's do this. It's going to go John, Bender, Dane. John. Bender? Dane. All right, all right, all right.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
All right, so you got Daniel, Dane, John. We're on 14-lap runs for your top two. Daniel Bender, much cleaner start to this one. He is in that pink, yellow, blue, good-looking associated car. Gangler's over here in the truggy, blue, pink, and white, or bruggy, or whatever you want to call it. John Haas in the silver and black.
After 2 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dane Gingler in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Daniel Bender in third place.
Getting close to 3 down, 3 left to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
Daniel, Dane, John, your top 2 on 14 lap runs. 14:11 and 14:20. So we're definitely going faster here in the second round. That's nice to see. I went 2 seconds faster with my mini truggy.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
Fast lap, 26 flat from Daniel, 26.4 from 26.2 actually from Dane, and John's 27.4. Five down, 1 to go. Daniel, Dane, John. Again, your top 2, 14 at 6:14, 14 at 6:18. John's on a 13 at 6:10.
Daniel Bender in first place,
Everybody improving from round 1. After this, we'll, oh my goodness, we'll set up some mains. And again, about 9:40 is what we're looking at here. This will be a long lap for Dane. His truck went a little bonkers right at the end of the straight. Time's getting expired, but don't stop until we say. This should be everybody's last lap. Daniel's going to get a 14 6:14, John 13 at 6:19. And then we're going to have a 14
All drivers are finished.
at 6:20. There it is. Nice job, everyone. All right, that's qualifying. I'll set up the mains right now. And hey, real quick, if you are going home, if you're racing Plex Spec and you're not sticking around for the mains, I would love to know that you're not going to be here so I can take you out of the program. Otherwise, everybody just hang tight. Should be about 5 minutes. All right, ladies and germs, let's get this Plex Spec C main underway. Race number 3, the A mainers. You are out here to corner marshal, please. Let's get going.
I have a question.
What?
Do you know what, like, place I got in know what spot I am in the A-Man? Or is it just, like, random?
You qualified 3rd.
Is it just, like, those 2, 4-wheel drives?
Yes, I think so.
Thank you.
Look at that transponder.
Yes. Let's do this and go back to here and do that. And dismiss that. Which one are you? Chase. Take that one. Thank you. Bruce. Bruce 6 for Bruce.
Thank you.
And then Lucas.
Lucas. Lucas. That one right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kellen.
Kellen, you're gonna be. I'll try that one. Mason, black number 1. Thank you. Mason, Chase, Caleb, Lucas, Cody, Bruce, Tate, and Kellen. We are up. A-mainers are the corner marshals. We are getting this one
1 minute to
going.
the start of the race.
Caleb.
Caleb, blue number 1. That's you right there. You got it. I think that's everybody. Check this so my heater doesn't stop working. Don't break him before you race him. This should be a pretty fun main. You guys all qualified relatively close to one another.
Cody Hoffman. Less than 5. Bruce Andreasen.
Oh, don't listen to that. No more laps. Bring him over to the oval. No more laps. Let's bring him over to the oval. Oh, I like it. All right, Mason Hecht. To the number 1, please. Mason to the number 1.
Mason Hecht.
Chase Anderson, you're on the number 2.
Chase Andreasen.
Caleb, you're on the number 3.
Caleb Harrell.
Lucas, you'll be on the number 4.
Lucas Braun.
Cody Hoffman on the number 5. Bruce on the number 6. Tate going to be on the number 7.
Tate Hoffman.
And Kellen going to be on the number 8. Excellent.
Kellen Harrell.
Good job, marshals. All right. It's the C main. You're racing for some pride, especially if you have family members in the same heat as you. You know the drill. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. Good start there for Chase. Remember, Chase was on an A main run, but unfortunately had a battery ejection in his last qualifier to shuffle him down here to the C main. That's unfortunately kind of a weird way to start the race. But you've got pretty sure that is Caleb Harrell in the red, white, and blue stadium truck. Pretty sure you're running smoothies. You got to keep that truck right in the groove tonight. What little groove there is. Slicks are good if you're in the sweet spot. Chase gets the lead back though. He lost it on he crossed the line in first, lost it, but the computer's not going to know the difference because he's shown in the lead now again. There's Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers
There
are Chase
comes
Andreas
Tate.
in first
Tate
place,
up in the
followed
2
by Caleb
spot.
Harrell in second place, followed by Tate Hoffman in third place.
I think that was Cody Hoffman getting around Tate there. And then Bruce, here comes the rest of the pack. Lucas, Kellen, and Mason. 1.5 minutes are down. 3.5 minutes left to go. The C main of Plex Spec Beginner. Remember, you can go back and you can watch your races on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. We live stream Fridays and Saturdays and Tuesdays here on the Offroad. Your leader Chase being chased down by Caleb. Mason all the way up to third. Now getting around for second. Cody Hoffman in the 4. Big time crashes back there for Bruce and Tate. They keep going.
After 2
That's
minutes,
what we like to
the
see.
top drivers are Chase Andreasen in first place, followed by Caleb Harrell in second place, followed by Mason Hecht in third place.
Comes your leader. Oh boy, your leader getting a little squirrely. He's gonna get it put down on the oval. Whatever, we got you. Go, go, go. It's good. Or not. Okay, that's fine too. There you go. Whatever. It all works out. There's second. There's third. Caleb and Mason and Cody. First, second, third, and fourth. Not that far apart. Less than, we'll call it less than a half a track now. Looks like Mason might have gotten around for that 2 spot.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chase Andreasen in first place, followed by Caleb Harrell in second place, followed by Mason Hecht in third place.
There's your leader. I think Mason Hecht all the way back up into the 2. Remember, he started first. He was your CQ. No, no. Leader comes around again. Might have pulled away a little bit now from your second place truck of Mason Hecht. That green slash. Caleb and Cody, 2 stadium trucks back there, duking it out for third and fourth.
After 4 minutes,
Tate in the
top
buggy,
drivers
the
are
pink
Chase
buggy.
Andreasen in first place, followed
Up
by
front.
Mason Hecht in second
Oh,
place,
we got it.
followed by
Good
Caleb
job.
Harrell in third place.
There's Lucas in the granite. There's Cody Hoffman. Not too far back behind Caleb. That's for third place here in the C-Main. Chase suddenly way out in front. Time's going to expire. Who's going to make the line, if anyone? Oh, Caleb just made it. That'll seal the deal for his third place finish tonight. Lucas, you're done. Chase going to get the win here in the C main. Kellen's going to be done in fourth place behind his bro. There's Cody and Bruce. Waiting on Caleb and Tate. Tate in the blue buggy. And Caleb is picked up over there, but it doesn't matter. He got the extra lap, so he's locked into third no matter what. Here comes Tate. Let's get all those transponders back. Let's get all those transponders back. We are done. Chase, Mason, Caleb, Kellen, Cody, Tate, Lucas, and Bruce. Bring back those transponders. Jump out there to Marshall, please. Race number 2.
One minute to the start of the race. Yvonne Basel. Holly Haida. Eric Basel. Less than 5.
Pretty sure all the transponders that need to be taken are took. We need everybody out there to Marshall from the last one. There was 8 of you. Whether you finish the race or not, doesn't matter. Got to get out there and Marshall. It is race number 2. Middle heat, the B-mainers, the almosters. Let's go ahead and park them in the oval, please. No moss, no more laps.
Nathan Lilienthal.
All right. Hold on, I'm watching Lady Gaga sing "Smelly Cat" from Friends. I don't know why that came up on my thing, but I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I have a huge soft spot for Lady Gaga. All right, Nathan, cross the line, head of the number 1, please. Dylan, cross the line, head of the number 2.
Dylan Franks.
Cody, cross the line, head of the number 3.
Cody Lasiki.
Micah, cross the line, head of the number 4.
Micah Hecht.
Cade, cross the line, head of the number 5.
Cade Mikalski.
Eric, there you are. You're on the number 6. And I thought I saw Ivan over here. Holly, cross the line, head of the number 8 for me. All right. Gonna make it? I don't think so. All right, we gotta get going. Drivers ready? Maybe? Looks like it's working. No? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Pretty interesting start to that one. Oh, look at the Vortex doing the triple. That was cool. Pretty sure that was Dylan. So you're going to have Cody up front. Dylan in the 2. Cody upside down. Here comes Dylan. Then it's going to be Nathan and Micah.
After 1
Eric.
minute, the top drivers are Cody Lasiki in first place.
I think that's
followed by Dylan
Holly.
Franks in second place, followed by Nathan Lilienthal in third place.
Oh, no. Some big Lexan crunching back there. Battle for the lead coming up. Pretty sure Dylan's got the lead here in the Vortex. He does. Cody's going to drop to the 2. Micah in the 3 spot. And then Nathan and Eric still battling back there for 4th and 5th now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dylan Franks in first place, followed by Cody Lasiki in second place, followed by Micah Hecht in third place.
Uh-oh, Dylan getting in trouble, so Cody's going to get the lead back. Dylan drops to the 2. Let's see where Micah and Nathan are. I think Nathan's got that 3rd spot back, that green and purple Rustler. Comes a gaggle. That's Cade getting a little squirrely. Here comes your lead truck, Cody. You might have pulled away just a little bit over Dylan. They're having a very good race up front. They have been very close. Pretty much the whole way
After
now.
3 minutes, the top drivers are Cody Lasicki in first place, followed by Dylan Franks in second place, followed by Nathan Lilienthal in third place.
A-Main coming up next. .130 left to go on the clock.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Cody Lasicki in first place, followed by Dylan Franks in second place, followed by Eric Basel in third place.
.45 seconds. Cody, Dylan, Eric, Micah, Nathan, Holly, Cade. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, Cody locked in. Dylan's going to be done in second. He got caught at the line. Holly, you're also done. 7 flat, 7 to 5 flat. Just missed it. That extra lap. We got 5 cars to finish. This is all for position. Oh, my goodness. Hashtag send it. Cade is done. Officially done. I think this is Eric getting around for third. And Micah, Nathan should be fourth. Micah fifth. And Cody got the extra lap, so he's going to get 9 laps here. Let's bring all those transponders back. There's a few that's going to use them next here in the A-Main coming up.
All drivers are finished. The
There it
race completed.
is. Transponders. Let's go. Let's get all those transponders back in the bin. It's the 10-car A-Main.
Joshua Basel.
Thank you.
Well, how much better was your car? Actually, like, it's better at turning.
Transponders.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Black 8. Who's got the black 8 out there? And that one actually worked the whole time, so. Black number 8. Aha. All right, what do we got? Hang on. Are you stuck somewhere? No. Oh. Nope. This is exactly what Mom said would happen because I'm not at home. So that's because she's asleep.
Less than 5.
it. No later. If you're late, you're done. We're over. And you already, I'm gonna add. If you're late, I'm gonna add $50 to what you owe me. Okay. Please don't be late, and please don't get in trouble, and please don't get in a wreck or anything. Okay. Bye. It is some A main action heading to us. I got 6 out of 10. Got a bunch of people getting their transponders, so no worries there. Got plenty of time. We're doing really good tonight. You guys are really getting good at this, I think. You know, to go even faster if some of you guys that race a lot get personal transponders. I'm just going to start pushing that from now on. We have got a pretty good field of cars. AC, Austin, Brock, Joel, Josh, Michael, Sam, Chris, Ben, and Chris. Haida. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. No worries.
Chris Robin Shore.
Just park them over here by the oval. I think AC's got to run and get some batteries real quick, so. Do 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 ba doop 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 ba doo ba doop ba doop ba doop doop ba doop ba doop ba doop 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 ba doo. Actually, AC's on the 1 anyway. So Austin, cross the line, head to the number 2 for me.
Austin Stride.
Brock, cross the line, head to the number 3.
Brock Worcester.
Joel, you're on the number 4.
Joel Kincaid.
Josh Basil, you're on the number 5. Michael Leonard, you're going to be on the number 6.
Michael Lohner.
Sam, you're on the number 7.
Sam Boyd.
Chris, you're on the number 8. Ben, you're going to be on the number 9. And then Chris Haida, you are on the number 10.
Chris Haida.
Get AC up there and we'll get started. There we go. Excellent.
AC Downey.
All right, I'm probably going to stand up for this one. It's got cold in here. Let me see. 1, 2. Marshals look good. Marshals look really good. All right, here we go. It's drivers look good. Marshals look good. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Try to have a good, clean start. It's going to be tough. I know it's going to be hard. A lot of cars out there trying to run each other over. Pretty good start so far. Oh, man, really good start here in Plex Spec. Haven't seen this a whole lot. Excellent start. Everybody makes it through the first couple corners with no marshals. Fantastic. AC out in front. Joel was your first round TQ, and he quickly takes the lead. Oh, he misses the jump, though. AC. Brock back up to the 2 spot. Pretty sure that's Austin behind him in 3rd. Sam, Josh, then Joel, then Chris, the other Chris, and Ben. Everybody rocking and rolling in this one. That purple and white car, your leader. White 2-wheel drive buggy of Brock is 2nd. Brock's been driving really good tonight. Very smooth. They're going to pull away a little bit now from that lead pack. These two pretty much drove like tandem drift car racers. Uh-oh. They touched that time, though. That's probably the most that they've made contact in all their qualifiers tonight. Third place can be Austin. He's going to have Joel hot on his tail. Although leader takes a tumble at the top of the big step up. Joel's going to go around for second. Austin gets around for third. Joel stuffs it in the pipe. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Austin's going to move up to second. AC back to third. AC's going to miss the triple. Ooh, that was, oh, I saw it coming. I think that's a broken front end on that car AC as he missed the triple and went right into the face of that slash. And yeah, you got a broken, looks like maybe a broken shock tower.
After 2 minutes, the
possibly.
top drivers are Brock Wister in first place, followed by Austin Stride in second
Or a broken
place,
shock,
followed by
one of the
AC Downey
two.
in third place.
It is busted. That's going to change up your leaders. Brock now way out in front. A full middle straight over Austin. And now Josh Basil up to third. Brock's been driving that car very smooth tonight. That's been fun to watch. Austin in the 2, Josh in the 3. I think that's Michael all the way up to the 4. Yes, it is. As AC is still in the game here. He still has power, so he's going with it. Chris gets around. Sam gets around. Joel's got some work to do. We got 2 minutes left here. Plenty of time. But technically, all 10 cars are still running, even though AC's car is limping around.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brock Wister in first place,
Brock.
followed by Austin Stride in second place, followed by
Josh gets around Austin. Then Austin gets around Josh. Oh, they touch, they spin. AC still in third with that broken car. He's got a shot at catching the top second and third place short course trucks here. 135 to goal. Uh-oh, who's that upside down? That was AC upside down. Let's see, that was Josh Basil upside down. Austin goes upside down. Here comes AC, like I said. He's got a shot at catching these at least third and second, and he misses that triple the same way that he broke his car, so he's got to be careful. Meanwhile, Brock is just kind of hanging out with his wing out up front. Got nothing else better to do. Avoiding some cars. Driving real smooth. Just taking care of that car. Now they just got a big lead. Just double, single, and the big triple. 1 minute to go.
4 minutes, 1 second.
Good
Top
stuff
drivers are
here
Brock Wister in first place,
from
followed by
our
Austin Stride
two-wheel
in second
drive
place,
driver
followed by
tonight.
AC Downey in third place.
We're missing some two-wheel drive plexers like, Chadwell Colson. He's a two-wheel drive plexer that's usually going real fast. Alex sometimes races on the dirt on Fridays. Not that often anymore, but he got all of his carpet stuff running. 25 seconds left to go. Brock, Austin, AC, Josh, Michael, Joel, Chris, the other Chris, Sam, and Ben. Those positions back there are relatively close. I think Brock might have this one in the bag. I think Austin's going to be able to make the line. I'm not sure about AC. Depends on which one of these green ones. That was Ben. 3, 2, 1. Austin comes around in second. AC finishes just in front of Josh as Josh was tearing around the corner to make the line. There's Michael, Chris. Oh, brutal. Sam and Joel. There's Chris Haida waiting on the other green slash. Brock is done. We got 2 green slashes left to go. 2nd and 10th place. And
All
that's
drivers are
it.
finished.
Good
Race
job.
is completed.
Let's bring those transponders back. Great race. Brock, Austin, AC, Josh, Michael, Chris, Sam, Joel, Chris Haida, and Ben is how they will finish up. Plex bucks for Brock, Austin, and let's see who got third here. It was AC. AC Downey made it. Also got some Plex bucks from last time 2 weeks ago. I think Joel Kincaid's is up here too. All right. Let's get those transponders back. We'll check on something real fast. Maybe I missed something here. I don't think I did, but nope.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Transponders. Good job, dude.
Thanks.
Get your Plex box.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you won the main.
You got first, dog?
This one?
Yep.
Thanks.
Good job, Austin. You scared me. It's that shock tower.
Mm-hmm. I think that's everybody's transponders, I think. Wow, somebody's bearing. Somebody lost a bearing. That's awesome. I'm going to give you that one. All right, it is time for our mixed bag. Josh, Tyler, Chad, John, and me. I'm going to start 1 lap down to John because that's what I qualified at.
Less than 5.
To make it fun. See if I can catch him.
John Haas. Tyler Hoffman.
And I'm going to go get my truck here real quick. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt. If you're not doing anything, that'd be awesome. Help us out a little bit. Just got 2 races left to go tonight.
Alex Sturgeon.
All right. So the way this is going to work is
Joshua Basel.
yours truly is going to be 1 lap down to John Haas. Josh, Tyler, and Chad, you guys kind of have your own race going on, and then John and I kind of have our own race going on. So straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We're gonna put John on the 1. Then it's gonna be Josh, Tyler, and Chad. See ya. So John's going to be on the 1, John Haas, and then it's going to be Josh, Tyler, Chad, and then I got to wait right where I'm at for 1 full lap for John. Then I'll tuck in right behind him, see if I can get my lap back, and then chase him down. Well, so the way our system works is their lap officially counts from there to there. So then I gotta wait for them to go all the way around, and then they'll. Will I be down too? Oh, you know what? You're right. Hang on. We're gonna fix that. Okay, there you go. Now I'm gonna be down for sure 1 lap. Is John out there? Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna put this thing on. I'm gonna put this thing on automatic. There, guys. Why'd you say something? God. All right. So the computer's gonna tell us what's going on, and yeah, let's have some fun.
Less than 5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chad Harrell in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Joshua Basel in third place. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chad Harrell in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Joshua Basel in third place. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Basel in first place, followed by Tyler Hoffman in second place, followed by Chad Harrell in third place. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay, well, what we had there
1:50
was
start of the
Josh Basil with a 10-6 flat, followed by Tyler with a 10, and Chad with a 9, and then John Haas, 12:04 and 12:05 for me. That was close. Let me make out some Plex bucks. If you just ran, let's get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Less than 5. Daniel Bender.
It's time for some 8-scale action. We got Daniel, Dane, and John. Final race of the night. Final race of the night. After this, we'll put everything away and remember, I think we got 3 straight weeks of Family Friday Off-Road. And we're not racing next Saturday. the 28th. So the track will be open. So if you want to come out and give the dirt track a chance all day, next Saturday is a rare open Saturday. There'll be no carpet racing next week. All right, number laps.
John Haas.
There's John. We'll let John get a lap in if he wants to. This is a 7-minute main event. I think I got all my transponders backed in the bin tonight. Well, that's one of the reasons why I wasn't going to race next week, but we can't. Emerson and I both can't afford it. Emerson owes me now $350 from his Southern Nats trip. And to be honest with you, I just kind of want a Saturday off. So, Daniel, Dane, and John.
Dane Gingler.
Oh, this microphone got my... Ow. Oh, that hurt. Ow, man. Oof. Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and bake at the tone. So all three buggies back together again. Dane got his buggy going.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
So 120 down, 540 to go. Daniel, Dane, John. Kind of settled in, spread out a little bit. Daniel Bender just barely leading out. You can see the fast line is to avoid the drop down, but if you can get as close as you can to that drop down and then square up for the triple, that seems to be the quickest line through there. All three of these guys relatively close still.
After 2 minutes, the top
19
drivers are
lap
Daniel
runs
Bender
for
in first
7
place,
minutes.
followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
Bender squares up, little blip of the throttle. Dane doing it the different way. He's trying to jump into the face of it. That's a little bit more sketchy of a line, but if you can do it right, it is faster. For sure. That right there is why you sometimes might miss that. John's going to reel Dane in a little bit. 3 down, 4 to go. Last race of the night.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gingler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
Uh-oh. There's John on his lid. So now we're back to spread out. Spread out again.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gangler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
.230 to go. Bender out in front. Dane just rolled it over, so that's going to give Daniel a little bit more space. We're about dead even as far as spacing goes now. These guys are going to be probably 13 seconds apart each.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place, followed by Dane Gangler in second place, followed by John Haas in third place.
.140 left to go on the clock. This one, kind of a snoozer.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Bender in first place,
Daniel
followed by Dane
Bender
Gangler
up
in
front,
second place,
Dane Gangler
followed by
second, John
in third
Haas
place.
third. Just under a minute left to go. .20 seconds. Fast lap of the race, 25.7 from Daniel Bender. That's the first 25s we've seen tonight as track slowly gets a little bit of a groove back in it. Still freezing out there, so probably not the fastest track to drive on in the whole wide world. John's going to get an extra lap. Oh, Dane will not. 16.7 flat. Fast lap of a 26.4. Bender will take the win.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
There you go. That's tonight's race program. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. We'll see you next week, if not sooner. I got Plex Bucks up here for Daniel Bender, Josh Basil, Tyler Hoffman, Chad Harrell, John Haas, and Dane Gangler. I don't think so, actually. Let me look here. Yeah, usually you miss at least one. Nope, you didn't miss a lap that time. All 17 laps accounted for. And as a matter of fact, you never got anything slower than a 26.9 Almost every single lap was a 26-second lap. I'd like to see your consistency, although it'll probably be kind of screwed up because your first lap was 5 seconds. But I bet your consistency is up in the 98th percentile, if that makes any sense. Okay.